Hey, what's up? You guys can hear me okay? Hope everyone's doing well. I figure today I'll warm up a bit. I am gonna do some daily missions first, just to warm up. And then I thought it'd be kind of cool to make some ninja bike builds today. Just because I don't really have many videos of that on my channel. Awesome, thank you. So we have Amherst as a daily.
Hey.
Ooh, let's do... Oh, that's on hard though. Which ones are challenging? It's probably... Yep, it's Lexington. Of course it's Lexington. So I'm just using my sniper ninja bike build. It's a 4-piece Hunter's Faith, 3-piece sentry, all firearms.
But don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
If you guys have any suggestions too for ninja bikes that you want to see, I can always start with those first. Just a heads up, if you guys need your locked door commendation, there's one down here. That's a locked door that you can unlock with your key lock, or your what are they called? Lockpicks. That's the word I'm trying to look for. It's one of the ones I would frequently do if I was looking for locked doors.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Where's that heavy at? Oh, there he is. This guy's like stuck in his grenade throwing animation. Yeah, I used to use balance on console actually a lot. But for some reason I tried to use it on PC a little while ago and I didn't like it. Like, it wasn't working. I don't know if it's because that sniper at the time might have also had accurate and that might have been part of the problem, but balance usually would work pretty well for me on console. Division 2 sniping is pretty fun. I just don't like that you're forced to look down the scope. But the headhunter talent on Division 2 is really fun. That's kind of the aim that I was looking for with this build, with the discipline talent. Oh, maybe it's determined I'm thinking of.
Now entering a safe area.
Headhunter, but Headhunter's fun too.
Being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad
We might as well try and get our weekly done, since I'm gonna get the Rikers finished in this one mission anyway.
Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. You are now entering a safe area.
Do you guys know you can shoot in the elevator when you're loading?
Warning. You are exiting the safe area. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Morning, Jay Bernie. I'm bright and early this morning.
So
I got
far,
lots
so
of
good.
sleep last night,
My
so
strike squads are moving in. They'll bring the main
I
hall
ended
on your
stream
sector.
a lot earlier than I did yesterday. Well, I ended the stream earlier yesterday than I did the day before, because I was just so tired. But I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. last night, and I woke up at like 7 a.m. So I got a lot of sleep last night. I'm ready to go now. the last second. Larry Barrett just moves around too much. She hardly actually fights you. She just goes from cover to cover. God, she's just running around.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment. You did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
I do have a video on this one.
I don't think
For
we're
sure.
quite done with them yet, but at least now we
It's
can
my,
get these JTF folks back on the
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I have a build video
I
on
need
this
my
one.
people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
I am still looking for a good MG5 too, without having to sit and craft a bunch of them. Cool, we got recordings outside. Just go pick up some recordings and get a proficiency cache real quick. Oh, I need to go on the other side of this. Yeah, I don't really like sniping with Deadeye. That's just my personal thing. Deadeye's really, really strong, I'm not doubting that, but I just like builds where I don't have to be scoped in.
Where does this Directive 51 thing leave us? Doing our damn job.
This one is just a ninja bike, so it's a 4-piece Hunter's Faith and then 2-piece, well, a technical 3-piece Sentry. But I have done one too where it was Deadeye, but it was only 2 pieces for the critical hit damage on the marksman, so, and that I was using Disciplined. And then I had that with Deadeye, or I mean Banshee, so I was getting the out of cover bonus from Banshee. And then I think I just had a Reckless chest piece on for the extra damage, but that would have you could do whatever you want there. Like you could run I think Sentry 2-piece is accuracy. You could do that to make it more accurate. I figured it was
Hey, Boo. I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you in person.
So you guys saw my new character, if you guys were here for the very first stream where I made a new character, how I said that the collectibles will give you 330 XP when you pick them up. Well, as you can see now, they're giving you 110,000 XP when you pick them up after level 30. And you need, it's like, oh, I can't even remember how much XP it is to level up from, to get a proficiency cache. It's like 700,000 or something, I can't remember. But if you just pick up 3 or 4 of these collectibles after level 30, you're going to get a proficiency cache, and then that's a chance that you have at getting an exotic or a classified
Dano,
piece.
It's me. I know, but
Doggy, get out of the trash. Hi, Orion. Thanks for joining. So there's our proficiency right there. And I think we picked up like 3 collectibles. No luck, but that's actually where I got the majority of my exotics and classifieds when I came to the game on PC. We'll go get, we'll do like one more cache and then we'll start making builds. Look, this civilian wants something. Look.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh, I thought for sure she was gonna ask me for a granola bar or something. How the heck do I get in there? No, it wouldn't be over here. I thought I could just go through that door. I thought I could just open this door up. Do I really have to go all the way around for this one? I thought you just needed to enter through that building. I see. Okay. I gotcha. I still thought that I could open that door and go through that way, but I guess not.
Active echo beacon detected.
Hey Alvaro. Right now I'm just doing a little bit of a warm-up, and then once we get one more proficiency cache, I'm gonna start making some ninja bike builds. So right about now. Oh, what do we get? Tactician knee pads. It's a pretty good roll. Alright, so I'm gonna head... Let's go to Camp Clinton. So let's see, we can do... Hold on just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime. Lord.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
I hear we've intercepted some of Bliss's combo thanks to you. Wonder who he's talking to. Remember, you gotta rest sometime. Mm-hmm. rest some time. Bored. Screw this.
If you want a challenge, I got one.
Remember, you gotta rest some time.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So I do have one ninja bike backpack on this character, but it's like dedicated to this build that I have, so I'm definitely gonna need a couple more. So I have an electronics one, I have two electronics ones, and one on firearms. So we're a little limited on stamina ones, but that's okay. So really, you could even do like a 4-piece reclaimer. The 6-piece is really strong, but that's something that we could do potentially. Yeah, let's do something with Banshee. This will be a good time to go through my stash. So another sniper build that you could do, you could pick like whichever headshot gear set you want. Like you can do Hunter's Faith or Sentry, it doesn't really matter, they're both 10%. And then you can do like a 2-piece Banshee to get a 3-piece for the 10% damage to targets out of cover. Target out of cover. And then you could do like a Reckless chest piece, or just a 1-piece of like whatever else you want to do. Like technically you could do like 1-piece Tactician and you'll get 15% more skill haste to get your booster shot back faster. So that's something that you could do. Something that I was trying to do for a while is like a firecrest build, but dedicated to like firepower, because your weapon damage is increased by 15% against burning targets. So I thought I could do like a glass cannon, like firecrest build. It's just, I wanted to do this more for PvP and not PvE, because actually getting the targets on fire is kind of a pain. So I thought about doing like something with like Pharaoh's Mask, so if I get caught on fire, then I can still shoot through it. And then I finally got a 6-piece firecrest, so I'm not sure. I'm still trying to work on something for that. Final Measure too. You can do a lot. You can do a lot of stuff with Final Measure. else have we got? You can also do final measure and defense. Let's just do something like that for now so we get the ball rolling on builds. I think I have a lot of final measure pieces on this character, so I was mostly looking for D3. All my D3 stuff is on my third character because I already have a defense build, and then I usually scrap the rest of the pieces. So yeah, actually I don't think we can do a D3 build. I would have to switch characters. Let's just do it. I'll go ahead and put actually, no, let me do like a tactician ninja bike build, because I was just talking to somebody in one of my video comments about this, and we talked about it a little bit last stream. So let's do one of those real quick. So we got the backpacks. We have some tactician pieces already. So we can do like, yeah, let's get some striker. Some nomad, striker. I have a lot of striker harnesses that I need to go through. So whenever I'm making a build, I just like to, like, if I have the idea in my head of what I want to do, I'll just move all of those pieces to me. And then whatever I don't need, I'll just put back. This way I'm not like going back and forth collecting all the pieces. I have them all like in one place. Hi Goldfinger. Thanks for joining up. Alright, so we need this one. I'm gonna just remove the mods for now. And then we want to do, so let's say we wanted to do like a striker. None of these striker harnesses are really what we want. It looks like we would be stuck on health. Oh no, here I have one right here. I don't know why. Oh, I think I was doing this to like try and unlock commanding, but it wasn't gonna work for the build that I was making. So we need one more piece for that 10% enemy armor damage. Ooh, I don't have a mask though. I do have one, I guess. I would just have to sacrifice that. But this is just for an example. I can always change it later. Oh no, I can't. It's stuck on firearms. Dang. Okay. Well, this is just an example. Or I should have a tactician mask, right? Somewhere? Anywhere? I don't think I do. That's okay. So I have the 10-piece enemy armor damage now. So now we're just putting everything else into tactician pieces. Okay, so now we have a 4-piece tactician with the backpack, and then we have 10 enemy armor damage. The only bummer about this build is that we would be stuck on firearms for 1 slot, but we should still be able to do a lot of damage with our seekers against NPCs. So I'm going to do enemy armor damage on the mask. We're going to change health to skill haste. Got electronics there already. We're going to do enemy armor damage over the critical hit damage. I'm actually going to keep the health on kill in this slot because I'm going to change the SMG damage over to enemy armor damage. And then we're going to change health over to skill haste. And then let's make our electronics a little bit better. Good for now. Okay, so we have... It's just our mask that we're stuck on, but that's okay. You can also find just like... You guys don't have to use classified pieces. You can obviously use just regular gear set pieces. Have an LVOA with ferocious and destructive on it. So now we need some electronics mods, which I should have some right here. These are all on skill haste, that's okay. Oh no, actually we need purple ones. I don't know if I have any electronic purple ones though on the character at the moment. I think they're all gonna be stamina. Might have one firearms one here and there. There's one. I think we'll find one. We got 4% damage to elites there. Probably should use electronic skill power mods instead of skill haste, just to get some of that extra damage. I think everything I have on this character is for skill haste. Skill haste, there's a skill power one. There's a skill power one. There's a Seeker Mind damage mod. Take that just in case I don't have any. God, the NPCs in this area are so annoying. Looks like I'll have to do skill haste mods for the most part. Hello, the guacamole man. Thanks for joining in. Just making some ninja bike builds. So I'm gonna throw all of those Seeker Mind damage mods on. What the heck? I did find one electronic skill power mod, but I don't know where I put it. Or what piece of gear it was attached to. It should have been a backpack, but I didn't see it. I'm just gonna delete that mod. I shouldn't even have that. Was it a mask that I had? Yep, there it was. It's a mask. Alright, so we only managed to find one electronics damage to elite mod because they're all on my other characters. I could move them for the sake of the video, but I'm not going to. I'll just work with what I have because for the most part that's what you guys are doing too. You're just working with literally whatever you have. So I have the gloves are enemy armor, skill haste, health on kill, electronics, and the holster is on skill haste. The backpack is electronics, skill haste and disrupt, or I mean skill power and disrupt. Oh, I gotta roll the knee pads. There's still stuff I gotta roll, I guess, to make it a little bit stronger. So the knee pads, so I'm gonna keep it on electronics, of course. And then this is an enemy armor damage build. I'm not sure what would technically be stronger, if the 13,000 skill damage is stronger, or if enemy armor damage would be stronger here. I feel like skill power would probably be stronger, but we'll try both. And then we're gonna make sure we do damage to elites down here. Alright, so the knee pads are done. Holster's done. Now remember, we are sacrificing our mask. We are stuck on firearms, but you guys can use, like, whatever you have. If you have like a regular gear set, tactician, mask, I would recommend to do that, as long as it's moved to electronics. So let's look at the stats. We have 39% damage to elites, that's not terrible. We could definitely get it higher with some better mods. The 5% health on kill, and then we have 71.5% enemy armor damage here. So let's see if we can't test it on something.
Hey.
Let's do... let's just go to Lexington again, I guess, and see how it does. Because these guys are all going to be elite NPCs. Any challenging mission you do should all be elite NPCs. Hi there, Roar Talents. Thanks for joining up. Oh yeah, 213 firearm, 4%. That's a really good mod. Hey, Beans. Papa Beans. Oh, I
This is
already
about
changed
taking
it.
the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who
So
can
let's
replace
see,
the Rikers.
all of our
Each one
performance mods are on the
organized
Seekers, so let's try the Seekers
They're
out.
holding 3 of
Oh,
my
I forgot to
people.
change the talents
If you can
though.
get them out before blowing the lid off,
Wow, he threw
I'd be
grenades so
great.
quickly.
Jeopardize the mission. We're
It's actually
going
not
in
bad.
The jailbreak ends here.
It sounds like I have a loud vent barrel on, but I have a suppressor on. Okay, so this is actually not too bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Let me change the talents before I go back in. So I do not have determined right now. I think on this gun I have competent on the top. This was like the best one that I could get for the time being. I know. Yeah, it's a daily today, so we did it earlier. Strike back is always a must-have. We're gonna do chain reaction, demolition expert, and probably shouldn't do death by proxy for this mission. We could do shrapnel to get that bleed to other people. I think shrapnel is the other best option. Just because normally I would do death by proxy, but we're doing Rikers right now, so they're not really going to have any skills for us to destroy. Or we could do critical save as well. But I don't really, I mean, we're a skill build, so I don't really see how that helps us. Yeah, foomp. I love the sticky bomb. I have old montages of me using it against players. Alright, so, and remember, we still have some firearms here actually if we need them. Yeah, I agree. If they would have just done more updates to this game instead of expanding, but it really wasn't up to the developers. It was the game company, I guess. Wow, this build's actually pretty good. Oh, I missed him. It's kind of nice, actually, because we still have some firearms. It will one-tap balloons every time. Okay, so it one-taps grenadiers.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
This build's actually pretty fun. Whoa! Homie's having a bad day. Player base on PC is pretty... I wouldn't say it's like... It's minimal. But I hear that console on this game is really, really popular. Like, you'll see full dark zones and full terminals and stuff. On PC, you'll see people, like, you'll matchmake for PvE stuff, like the legendary missions and stuff. In the DZ, you're mostly seeing people farming. And I'm not really, like, gonna gank farmers.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
As far as people actually PvPing actively, it's mostly people cheating. Turn around.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, that guy was straight chilling.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
I gotta fix this. I don't know if it's gonna fix it, but...
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it
Should
out.
fix it. So we're getting we have a full 30 stack right now, so we are gonna have extra skill power from that. Yeah, that fixed it. Thank you, Keith. I almost want to take this build into a legendary and see how it does. I'm not too comfortable with the mask being stuck on firearms, but maybe in with a group of people, this build would do pretty well. The mobile cover of Blast used to be so funny. I have like old, oh my god, I was in a group of 4 with my friends in DZ at one point, and there was a whole group of us in DZ1 at the Park West, this one. Or, I mean, 5th Avenue. Yeah, we were all right here. And I put on the blast shield because I had a sticky bomb build on. So I put the blast shield on and I instantly downed someone. We all went rogue in the middle of like the entire server. And my friend like screeches. It was so funny. Yeah, the blast shield was a lot of fun.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, the build still one taps on the BFB. The only bummer part about this build is the only, wait, was that precision that I put on? It was precision. I'm so stupid. This is what I meant to do. Why did none of you guys catch that when I was putting talents on?
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
It might be on one of my older builds, or on my older videos.
Agent, you're gonna wanna unlock
Yeah,
the
it might be
main entrance.
privated, so I'll go back and
The
look and see if I can
building
find
blueprints
it.
show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, when he was playing that game at the time, he was like, he was still kind of a squeaker. He was like younger. So he's like, we went rogue, and he had like a voice crack in the middle of it. It was so funny. Oh man. Yeah, this game has, I have a lot of good memories on this game.
Area.
Yeah, you gotta love that RPM hat, and Yuriko. There's a lot of people hacking on PC still, like, and it's like the usual people. Like, you'll still see them. You'll see them all the time. It's the same guys over and over that just are hacking. Oh shit. Oh, I got him. We're fine.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, dang, I like that we still have some firearms so we can do a little bit more damage with our gun.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
We're fine. Yeah, you'll either get a server that's like dead with people farming, or you'll get a server with like a hacker or a group of them. Like, there's no in between. So like, if you want to PvP against people, you're primarily going to be going against like farmers, which I don't blame people for doing that. They got to get PvP somewhere, but I'm not the type to be like, ooh, yeah, a low-leveled farmer, let me kill him. Alright, almost one-tapped the guy on the right, and it wasn't even attached to him, so that's pretty cool. "5 years since you played? You should get on it again, man." Wait, I did damage to our armor already?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
What's so funny is this is a low gear score gun, and I'm like shredding because they're elites.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment. You did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet. At least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows
So,
we
this
can't
build's
afford to
actually
lose
pretty
any more
awesome.
personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take it into a legendary and see how it does. But I'm gonna do it like with people. I'm gonna just do a random matchmaking. In combat. Yeah, I tried to look up my old stats for the game. I couldn't find like the OG Division tracker anymore. It like only does Division 2 stats. Let's see if there's anybody doing one right now. already done. Already did that. I guess General Assembly would be the next. Yeah, you should upload them. You'd be surprised how many people come back and watch older content. Yeah, the only way that I'm able to track it now is like through like the Ubisoft like website. But I think it only tracks one, it like only tracks my PC or it only tracks console, I can't remember. It doesn't track like the total that I've had on the game. Alright, let's see what this does to a legendary NPC. Where's the medic at? There he is. Oh, he's too far.
Clear on this end, sir. I told you ain't nothing to see here. Quit your bitching. Until further notice, we're on high alert. What happened at Queens Tunnel and Grand Central ain't
No, they
happening
don't.
here.
This game really ruined expectations for me
Yes, sir.
on a lot of games. Alright, now we can take. What the heck? It's showing the medic is still alive. Yeah, the medic is still alive. That's so funny. But he's not. Death by proxy. I'm not even getting hit by like that. These guys are short. I guess he is like hunched over. Oh, okay. He didn't like that. There's a medic here somewhere. Oh, he's like way back there. Alright, we're still able to one-tap medics. That's mainly what I care about. Ooh, thank goodness we got him before that happened. I think I am gonna put that other skill haste mod on instead of skill power. I would rather have my skills back faster. Yeah, the shotgunners in the DZ were no joke. Or in Falcon's Lost, they were insane in Falcon's Lost. Yeah, no kidding. Sucks I don't have any stacks right now, but I'm gonna head back for this one. So obviously, you guys can see on this one, like against the health, it only does about 64,000. But it's taking their armor down instantly, almost. And it would obviously be better if we had that one more slot onto electronics. But we had to sacrifice one for firearms. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. That was a little scary. Yeah, no kidding. This game was definitely better off with the other development team, but... What is this guy doing? Oh, I missed that sticky bomb. Dang it. Gotta wait for it to come back now. I'm gonna try and leave this heavy alive. Might be a bad idea. Wow, that guy just jumped. Wow, nobody wants to do legendary missions this morning. The matchmaking the whole time. Oh wait, I shouldn't have thrown him right there. That was dumb of me. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly my opinion too. Is like, if you guys are gonna end it, that's fine, but at least say that's what the plan is, and don't just say like the plans are ongoing and then don't work on it ever. Like, if you guys are gonna end it, then fine, end it. Rip off the band-aid, but don't like make empty promises, you know?
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh, we got someone. Looks like he might be a reclaimer. Not officially, no. They're just saying that they're still working on it, but it's been like forever. So I wouldn't plan on it coming back like anytime soon. I hope it comes back soon. This guy might be a striker build. No, it's fine. Okay. I'm in cover, but... Oh, he's sniping. Interesting. NPC just spawned and yelled, "What the fuck?" Yeah, I like streaming for you guys. To me, it's just like easier than like making a video from start to finish. And I get to talk to you guys like directly. Where's the medic at? I was hoping he would get the medic if I did. Oh yeah. I probably could have got him, but I use that medic because the medic dropped me one, so. I really wanted to find the medic. Oh, I'm stuck. Get back. Get back. Wow. I'm being too careless. Don't you hit that sticky bomb on me. Ooh, that was a good shot. Thanks for watching the rest of it. I'm happy you guys are benefiting or enjoying them. Benefiting from or enjoying them. Dang, that guy's gun flew all over the place. Oh my god, is there another one? Oh no, I think they're just aggroed on us, so... Or... Oh, how weird. There's one like in the wall or something. Oh no, it was a seeker mine. I'm dumb. Teamwork. Yeah, if they don't fix it before next year, I don't know. Oh, nice. You got both of them.
Warning. Enemy team requires aid immediately.
I'm kind of just like in that limbo of like If they fix it, great. If they don't, whatever. I just wish they would say it, that we're not gonna fix it. Yeah, Ramon, so we made a tactician 4-piece and then striker for the enemy armor damage bonus, but the only problem is that our mask is stuck on firearms, so it's not like the maximum amount of electronics, but it's still been doing pretty good. It took us about halfway through the legendary mission by ourselves, and now we got a team member. I'm gonna go up top, brother. So the GEs are global events, and they basically put like an indicator or like some kind of what would you call it? Like a, so you guys are gonna have to help me out. But basically you would do tasks and complete missions, and then you would earn points, and you would use those points to buy global event caches, and the global events had like classified gear in them. It was guaranteed to be of a specific set. So it was really easy to get your classified pieces and exotics, because you could also buy just like exotic caches from them. How does my seeker mine not see him? Probably shouldn't be using grenades just yet. Nice. Yeah. This guy must be taking cover at the thing. Yeah, they would rotate on a once-a-month basis, but the schedule ran out, so they're supposed to be resetting the schedule to bring them back. That's also how you see people wearing like different masks and stuff. You can earn badges too. So it'll say GE Assault Ambush Blackout. And you can earn, so these are arm patches that you can wear, or you can get masks from them. Here's a piggy mask. So I want them to come back, not only because it like brings a lot of people together, like it's always nice to have everybody back on the game. And I want to get the masks obviously on PC. gonna keep dropping the station. This hunter's such a pain in the ass. No, we need to get that thing now. How does that not destroy the station? Okay. This guy's gonna keep pushing him up. Collect this gear in case we die. Does, huh? Might switch over to my I mean, we'll try it, but... Oh no, he has a Lone Star build on now. I'm gonna do my final measure healer then, I'll keep him alive. god, he's almost got that one. Oh my god. Nice. I got you. Well, that was pretty easy. Inventory full. Oh yeah, I did move a lot of stuff over, I guess. See you later, Goldfinger. Thanks for joining in.
Take a look. How's my new favorite customer? Hey, you just got a great deal.
So that build worked out pretty well. I'm gonna make another one. I don't know if you guys have any ideas. Hey, Bravo. Thanks for joining. Let's see what we can do here. There's always Predshe. Can always make a Predshe build. I think I know what I want to do. I'll use the house sometimes, but generally assault rifles are more reliable. With SMGs, you really, like, you can't have too much distance between you and what you're firing at, or else it just gets, like, really inaccurate. No, it's no problem. We appreciate anybody who's lurking as well. If you guys don't feel like talking, that's completely fine. See if we can't get something with intense on the bottom, maybe. Thanks, Striker. Yeah, if you guys are newer here, like if you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, it'd be pretty awesome if you guys could subscribe if you enjoy seeing like old school Division content. I make build videos all the time. I upload stuff that a lot of players might not know about, like from the old days that might have been forgotten. I just showed, or I had just uploaded a video not too long ago of like how to farm crafting materials, and there's actually like an old exploit that a lot of people didn't know about. It does take some time and space to do, but if you guys are interested in stuff like that, feel free to subscribe to the channel, because the more of you guys that I have, the more inclined I'll be to like continue making Division 1 content, and then hopefully that will urge people to come back to the game and we'll have a bigger community to play with. So, you guys an update kind of like what I'm working with here. I decided to do like a firecrest, like a 4-piece firecrest, and then I'm using a 2-piece banshee to do 10% damage to targets out of cover. I've been wanting to make a build kind of like this for a while now, and we are not using very much electronics because a build like this usually will hit pretty hard. You're doing 15% extra damage to people who are on fire. So you could also do something like the short bow knee pads, and then you can use flame grenades, put people on fire pretty quickly. I've also considered doing like a Pharaoh's mask, so if I get caught on fire, then I'll be able to still shoot through that. So now I want to try and get a weapon that has like some pretty good top talents, like responsive and unforgiving, and then on the bottom I'd like to try and get intense, because obviously I'm not running the electronics anymore to unlock the talent. So I just want to see if I can get lucky and get an M4 with intense on the bottom, or something I can roll on the bottom, and then some pretty decent top talents. Then I'll have that extra chance of putting people on fire when I don't have my turret available. You can also run skills like the Airburst Seeker Mine, but it is going to put people on fire. There's a chance it'll put you on fire too if you're like in a close quartered area. I'm also going to run critical hit mods on here. I'm going to run crit hit. like firearm mods probably, if I have any. So far, it's not going so great. I've been playing the game for a while, and I obviously scrap everything that I get, but I did just do that crafting material exploit farm not too long ago because I was like hemorrhaging weapon parts. From Berlin, that's awesome. Hi Frank, thanks for joining. Yeah, I did a survival, I think I did a survival yesterday. I did one day before yesterday, but it was not on stream. We could probably run another one today, if that's something that you guys want to see. I can always do build videos for Ninja Bike builds instead of doing it on stream. Lots of Vicious Deadly M4, that's pretty good. I'll try a couple more, and if we don't get it, then we'll just run without it. The crafting material exploit, it just takes a lot of time, and you need a lot of space too, so if you don't have space on your characters, it's really not going to work. But basically you would move all of the gear from your stash onto your characters, like in their backpacks, just like on the character. And you would equip your characters with low-leveled gear, so it helps to have like a new character, so you can buy gear from vendors to equip onto your other characters, because the game essentially takes the gear score combined from what your characters are wearing as well as the gear that's in your stash. So we're tricking the game into thinking that you're a brand new character by equipping your characters with low-leveled gear, and then everything in your stash, of course, would be empty. So the game is going to give you vendors that sell low-leveled equipment, and then you can just buy those or that equipment over and over again and scrap it for materials. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just did that video not too long ago, and that's how I have more weapon parts, was I did that. Oh, we got one. Oh, it's prepared, though. I'll take it for now. Oh, brutal is better. So I wanted an M4 with intense on the bottom, and then some talents on the top that I could roll off to put intense on the bottom, which actually I did have a Vicious Deadly M4, so I could put intense on the bottom of that. So brutal's not bad. It's a good M4, I'll keep that. Must have been a low damage roll. Yeah, so I could actually use this one, because this is Vicious Deadly, so I think I'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. And then for the mods, I'm going to do firearms, critical hit chance mods if I have any. So I'm gonna do this Deadly Vicious M4. Not sure if there's a different gun I would use. I don't have a showstopper on this character, so I probably should put a showstopper here. We could also run firearms. Skill haste mods would be really good too. So there's 2 on that one. I need to go through my stamina mods at some point because I have way too many of them. Those are both health mods. There's a crit hit chance mod. And then we'll probably run... I'm not too sure what performance mods I want. I was gonna do like pulse, critical hit chance. I mean, I thought I pressed decline. I usually go for critical hit or headshot for the weapon mods. I need one more. I don't know if I have one, so I'm just gonna run that stamina mod that I just picked up. There's a skill haste mod. So what's the cooldown on these? 44 seconds. 51 seconds. Airburst would probably be better, but I think we have the extra range on the turret, so I'll try the turret out and see how it goes. And then, yeah, I'll do a pulse. I haven't done that yet. I was kind of thinking of taking this to the Dark Zone, actually. I figure it would be a good Dark Zone build.
Dr. Ellis will be continuing his lecture series this evening at 1900 hours in room 32B. Seating is limited.
Alright. I'll take it to the DZ, farm some landmarks with it, and see how it does. And then, if the potential arises to fight players, we will do so. so I need, obviously you guys saw I just used like all my division tech, so I'm gonna go
Transmissions jammed.
and farm division tech.
Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Hello, you get me?
Warning, now entering dog zone. Warning, you are now entering a contaminated area.
Oh my god, that turret's going crazy. I'm doing good, how are you doing? Apparently I need critical hit chance points. Yeah, PC's way different for recoil control. You actually have control over it on here. You guys, I just realized that I forgot to roll intense on my gun. I'll do it after.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
I got that box. Oh my god. Tag the boss. This guy's a nomad player, I think, so I don't really want to deal with it. We got this one up here. Is he not going to clear the landmark? I think he's trying to invite me. Yeah. Normally I would join him, but I don't want to like join him and then go re-roll my gun. It's like a dick move.
Area secure.
Thank you so much. Centrifugal? Is that how you pronounce your name? Thank you. Appreciate you so much.
Warning.
Is he following me? I don't know if clearing landmarks will give you classifieds. Like, as a reward? I would imagine so.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Go here and get this cash first. Yeah, I want to say that clearing landmarks would give you classifieds as a reward. Yeah, I knew it was. That's why I didn't join you. I think it's 6% out of all of the locked crates and 6% from bosses. The bosses have the same chance to drop as the open world bosses. But these ones are obviously a way cooler, like the cooldown on the bosses is a lot shorter, so it makes more sense to go for the DZ bosses, but not a lot of people like going to the dark zone. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna upload that, but my a friend of mine has a video on how to do it. That's pretty recent. If you guys have watched it already. Yeah, I'm not gonna share that kind of stuff on the channel. Open world bosses is my personal favorite method to get them. The best way to get them is resistance. I have a video of that too on my channel if you are trying to find or farm classifieds and exotics. I have like a whole video on that. You'd be surprised in like what method you'll get your last piece. Like, you'd think that like DZ farming would be the best way to do it, get it like in a totally random dumb method. Like out of your weekly or something, you'll get it. Out of a proficiency, you'll get it. Ooh, no! Damn it. This guy's selling this M4, by the way, this LVOA. Deadly Brutal Competent. It's a very, very good M4, or a good LVOA. If you guys are still looking for one. Yeah, I'll go back for it. If someone takes it, I'll go. My pistol on this character does not have cool-headed. I know. I think I always laugh about it to myself because I think when I finally get around to like making Division 2 videos, Division 3 will probably already be out. So there's just gonna be the people who are still left on Division 2 that need help. So I'm just gonna repeat the process, and yeah, that idea always makes me laugh.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated
Dang
area.
bug.
Leaving contaminated area.
I'm gonna call this extraction and then go take this landmark out and then go roll my gun again. And then probably try and get a cool-headed pistol while I'm at it. I don't usually play on this character. This character had a lot of space, so I figured it would be the best for making ninja bike builds.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Yeah, I don't want to run the turret. It just gets destroyed or whatever. I'm gonna use a seeker.
Supply drop. Area secure.
They also don't stay on fire for very long. So yeah, I'm gonna change it over to a seeker mine. Yeah, it's a bug. It's pretty common. At least it is on PC. I think I have self-preserved on this gun. Yeah, I think I do. I'll go take this drop out first and then I'll go.
Extraction successful. Supply drop is being claimed nearby. Attention, nearby supply drop has been claimed by another agent.
This should be better. The only bummer is if I get lit on fire by it, then it takes forever. I should be able to claim it, no problem. I like taking this drop out, there's a lot of cover.
Successfully claimed.
I would cut through and leave that way, but it's kind of why I was thinking that like a Pharaoh's mask would probably be better for this build, because I won't have to worry about me getting set on fire by my own stuff. I'll still be able to shoot through being on fire.
Attention, leaving dark zone.
I'm gonna go re-roll this gun. And then maybe the next server I get into will not have a bugged out underground. Self-preserved was doing okay for us right there, though.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving.
I think this is the exact same server.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
And ideally, on our gloves, we would want critical hit chance and damage, but we were stuck with enemy armor damage on one of them. That's okay, but the build definitely is not perfect. You just gotta use the cards you're dealt with.
Supply drop timer has expired.
Yep, this is the same server. Yeah, I don't know if the secret mine's gonna work out. I mean, it would work, I would just have to run Pharaoh. And then we would have to change the build up a lot for that too. We could run Pharaoh and then one tactician, and then we would get skill haste. Maybe we'll try that, and then I'll be able to run the secret mine without issues, and then we'll also get it back faster. So yeah, I think that would work. We would technically be wasting like a slot that we could use on something else, but that's okay. I honestly hate how the firecrest backpack looks, so we got a rogue somewhere. Oh, he's probably like at one of these spots. It's typically like a 1v1 spot, so I don't usually go for rogues like that. I don't like to intercept 1v1s either. That's weakling personality behavior. Alright, this has all been looted. Yeah, it looks like he's at a 1v1 spot. Let's see if they remembered this tech. Nope.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
This guy's been here recently, though. Yep. Alright, we need to... Oh, it just respawned. We just absolutely melted that boss. darn intense work right there.
Exiting the contaminated area.
How dare I say what? That intercepting 1v1s is weakling behavior? It's true. Let people test their builds. I'll make fire grenades. No, no. No, if you, like, go up, like, if you see rogues and you go fight them, but they're at, like, a really well-known, like, 1v1 spot, and you're just, like, going there to fight both of them and interrupt that, that's annoying. Oh, here's the guy that invited me earlier. Do we join him, chat? Do we farm hand in hand together?
You got a bird inbound on your position.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's 1v1ing.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Leaving contaminated area. Commencing extraction.
Ready to bring it on board. Seconds till extraction complete. 15 seconds.
secured.
You guys, he's so nice. Tack gloves. Oh, I hear a sticky bomb. Someone died back here earlier.
Area secure.
Poor guy. I didn't take anything, I swear. Poor guy. My God. Yeah, I think I want to do a Pharaoh's mask.
Area secure.
Oh, there's a whole fucking team over here. Lone Star. Striker.
Warning. Code protocol has been
predator.
Rogue agent neutralized.
He got one of them down too.
Is the shit you need.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
He's a nomad, so he's probably gonna survive until I get out there. Oh, I got him.
Warning. We're exiting the safe area. Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
You're just running?
Exiting the contaminated area.
No, he spawned at the safe house, dummies. Oh, they might have told their friend to go over there. Maybe I should have put my sniper build on. I'm not sure who can kill. Wow, they popped ult. Maybe I shouldn't be running this build for PvP. Well, it's like a 3-man, so it really doesn't matter what I run. One of them is pretty weak, but I only know that there's a predator and a striker. I don't know what the other guy's running. He might be like a 6,000 stamina striker. But yeah, I want to run incursions too. Oh, did he go to the safe? Or fuck, he went to the checkpoint. I'm stupid. Wish I had fire grenades. They're fighting like really... Look, they have 3 stations. They're like fighting hand in hand and they're running a bunch of stations. The only incursion that's doable solo is Falcon's Lost. I've done it twice. Okay, do I try and snipe one of them while they're running away? Dang, they like ran away. Yeah, it's a team of 3. One has Predator, one has Striker, and I think the other guy, I don't know what the other guy has. What's so annoying too is my main character, my first character, has like the perfect build to fight them. Yeah, this guy wants to just farm. That's fine. Oh man, I got rid of that build that I had together. I didn't save it. Maybe one is none. I probably could have had adrenaline right there and it would have been better. Let me add this guy on UB. Switch over to my main. Yes, I was. Yeah, hipfire used to be awesome. They did it so dirty, too. They did hipfire so bad.
Now entering a safe area. New agent has joined your team.
Oh yeah, way better.
Proximity coverage only. Backup activated.
I need ammo.
System rebooted. Caution. Entering dark zone. Attention. Leaving dark zone. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Yeah, this striker build actually has like exotic damage resilience, so I would have actually been able to fight the Predator a little bit better. Those guys were just a really good team. They were all fighting together in their stations. They all had stations. "3v2", I mean, there's only so much you can do. Hopefully that contaminated event fixes the underground being bugged out. Yeah, those guys are still going rogue.
Area secure.
Keep it, I guess. That's not what I'm looking for. No, I'm not gonna keep it. I can't have Unforgiving on the top. Yeah. They just did so much stuff that was like never actually thought out. Like, yeah, when you hip fire, the damage is reduced and like the spread is like wide like crazy, right? Like you can't control. But before, you actually, if I remember correctly, you actually had the crosshair still while you were hip firing. And it was like, it was just like you were regularly shooting. I want to take this contaminated event out.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Contaminated area. Contaminated area.
It's still bugged.
Now leaving the contaminated area. Objective data has been updated.
That's so annoying.
Your objective has been updated.
Yeah, this is my EDR striker build. Yeah, I know. We'll probably try another server after this. I just assumed that if another global or a contaminated event came in, it would reset the bug, but it didn't. This is primarily for PvP. It's to fight Predator users, specifically. But it helps against, like, grenades and stuff, too.
Chopper is inbound.
Cargo pickup underway.
Confirmed. Cargo secured.
Warning.
30 seconds till extraction complete.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires.
The extraction protected, at least.
You are now entering a safe area.
We got another server.
Proximity threat has been eliminated. Scanning for additional hostiles.
If we're here to farm, we might as well farm. Go up here.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning, entering knock zone.
There's rogues here too. I've never seen this many like legitimate rogues in a day.
Area secure.
Sorry, there's been a change of plans, guys. We're doing Dark Zone activities now.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Ooh, there's tech in here. Is there tech here? I was gonna say, I thought there was like a lot of tech here.
secure.
Oh my god, look how many rats are right here. What the hell? There's like 40 rats running back and forth right there. Push to talk is C. Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. Bugged. Buggy vision. Did he find him? I think he's just shooting the NPCs down below. stacks.
Warning.
Are you kidding me?
Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Hostiles incoming. High threat hostile in proximity.
Oh my god, the dark zone's so bugged out.
Confirmed. Area has been secured. Leaving contaminated area.
I wonder if these guys transferred into our server too. Because there's 3 rogues that just pinged on the map, so they're probably... Can we go somewhere else?
Area is secure.
Just in case those guys come back.
Got a bird inbound on your position.
Has been secured.
Pinging up down south, so we should be fine.
Ready to bring it on board. Seconds till extraction complete. Seconds.
Contamination event detected below street level. Extraction successful. Contamination level rising below street level.
Attention. The area beyond this point is extremely unsafe. Do not travel alone.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Contamination level critical below street level. exiting the safe area. Contamination level lowering below street level. Hostiles detected below street.
Alright, I think this one is working. Yep. Yay!
Objective data has been updated.
We can do contaminated events.
Scanning for additional hostiles. Supply drop detected. Uploading coordinates. Now leaving the contaminated area.
It is full of cheaters, but I don't think those guys were cheating. They were just a well-coordinated team.
Objective updated. Exiting. Detect. Objective data has been updated.
I don't really need the backpack, but
Alert. Supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
oh yeah, we can keep going. I'll probably make one more.
Attention. Supply drops are now expired. Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Ooh, I got the house. Adept and determined. It's not the greatest talents, but...
Now leaving the contaminated area. Hostiles moving out of proximity. Contamination levels lowering to acceptable levels.
Agent, I am inbound on your... Chopper is inbound.
Starting cargo extraction.
I think I have, but I don't remember. So I'll probably do another one at some point.
We've got the package. Confirmed. Cargo secured. Seconds till extraction complete.
Thanks for coming in, Dane. Appreciate it.
15 seconds.
Pickup secure.
In my main character builds video, I have a striker build, but I think that one was like all critical hit, and none of it. This build that I'm running is with assault or with exotic damage resilience. So it's not, the only thing that's really different is the chest piece. Instead of skill haste, it has exotic damage resilience, and oh my god, that's another exotic. And then the mods, instead of critical hit, are exotic damage resilience firearms mods. So like there's very small differences, but for the most part they're the same. Alright, I think he said 3 and 5. So I'll follow him.
Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Mighty full. I think there was... Oh, 3 and 5, so that's all he needed to pick up. Okay. Oh, but yeah, he probably has stuff over here too. I think I grabbed everything from here that I wanted. Yeah.
Exiting the contaminated area. Secure.
I'm low on ammo. Might have to switch to the house.
You got a bird inbound on your position. Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Commencing package extraction.
Ready to bring it on board.
Oh yeah, these guys are farmers.
Seconds till extraction complete.
Oh my god.
Seconds.
Extraction complete.
Thanks, Dane. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely not my favorite, but it's like one of the fewer ones that takes people a little bit longer to get to if they're teleporting to a checkpoint and trying to like gank you. It does take them a little bit longer because they still have to actually realize there's an extraction, fast travel, and then go over there.
Attention.
That one and like this one is a good one to use if you're trying to avoid people, or like these ones are okay. I did need Hunter's Faith gloves, so that worked out. Switch my mouse. This one's dying. It's not charging on the dock. If you guys aren't sure why you would like farm caches, like if you're not really understanding what's going on, these sealed caches have division tech in them, and so do the purple ones. So the purple ones will give you 1 to 3, the other ones will give you 2 to 4, or 2 to 5 I think, or 2 to 6 rather, one of the things. So yeah, even these purple ones are still somewhat worth picking up because you can farm them a lot faster. They're like everywhere around the dark zone. So you can like fill up on those, and usually people won't take them from you. I'll be right back, guys.
I got stuff that'll save your life. What are you waiting for? This is the shit you need.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, you go in without this, you're dead.
Alright, he didn't say that he wanted it, so keep it. Out of space! I hear people out here.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage open. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Oh no, it's just NPCs fighting.
We're now entering a safe area.
Alright, so I think we'll go back to what we were originally doing. We were making some ninja bike builds and stuff. I got kind of sidetracked with DZ's farming, DZ activities.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops.
Alright. So I'm gonna back out of that. And then let's make another build or two and see how it goes. I think that the firecrest build had potential. Oh, that's right, yeah, let's fix that. So we were gonna fix the firecrest build back up because we wanted to do, well, I wanted to do a Pharaoh's mask and then we would do a tactician piece to get skill haste to bring that skill back a bit faster. Obviously against like a 3-4 man group it's not gonna do shit, but
That'll save your life.
still, let's see what we can do with it.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
Okay, so we were gonna do a Pharaoh's Mask and a tactician, so we need tactician chest piece. I'm not even sure what my mask is rolled to. Well, it's got critical hit, that's good. So we can just roll the electronics off of this. Let me see if I have another one that has a decent roll on it. I think all of my tactician chest pieces are kind of messed up. I can roll this one. I'd rather not roll my optimized one if I can help it. I don't even remember if I needed firearms or stamina. This is probably good. Oh my god, I'm like right in front of this person. Should do for now. Okay, so now we have the Pharaoh's Mask, so we'll be able to shoot through fire if we are on fire. So now we can run the Seeker Mine more avidly. Put on the move on for now, and then if we do end up fighting harder player, I feel like we need to switch stuff around, we'll do that.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning, now entering dark zone.
I know some people were farming in here.
Warning, you are now entering the contaminated area.
So we no longer have the damage to targets out of cover, but I think we'll be able to actually do more if we have the Pharaoh's Mask on. Plus it just looks cool. This is down, okay. Oh yeah, we're probably in the same server that we were just in, so I think we took this boss out.
Leaving contaminated area. Area has been secured.
Pretty quiet server. the server's pretty quiet, so I think we'll hop out of here. The build is pretty good. And as you can see with Pharaoh, we can still shoot while we're on fire. And our Seeker Mine doesn't do damage like at all, which works out in our favor because we'll be able to shoot our gun. It's just gonna help us in those situations where if we use the Seeker and we end up getting ourselves on fire, then it works out. You can still use a flame turret if you want to. I just find that the flame turret's a lot harder to put in better scenarios, and it's really situational. So what's another ninja bike build that we could do? Could do something like an accuracy and stability assault rifle build. We would just need 2 Predator, 1 Sentry, 1 Striker, 1 Striker. I think that would be everything. Let's try that out. Let's get over to the base first, actually. So we're going to be re-rolling some stuff. So in this case, we could actually use the stability backpack. So we only need the 1 Sentry, but we could do 2 actually. That would give us headshot. So we need Predator piece, And then we were gonna do, I think, oh, we were gonna do striker or two-piece instead though, for stability. Oh no, stability is only the one. So yeah, this works. So we actually could do this build with a commanding assault rifle and do it with a tac link. But if we do that, we would ideally want a nomad piece for some health on killback. Oops. Chose the wrong one. I'm gonna go with health here. We could also just do a headshot build. But we would miss out on one of these predator pieces. Because we would do 2 pieces of Hunter's Faith. Ooh, we could try with the bullfrog. I have one with capable on it. And I should have one with commanding on the bottom. Maybe I should do brutal, actually. I don't think I have any headshot scopes that don't have stability on them. I guess I have that one. And then this one will have could do a compensator if we want to. We do have a weapon with determined on the bottom. I can always change to that one. Kind of just want to see how this build does with the bullfrog, because the bullfrog's got some crazy recoil pattern. So this is without capable, which is pretty dang good. Still kind of hard to control. Steady hands, it's a lot better.
You are now entering a safe area.
So let's go do like a challenging mission or something. Do we go back to Lexington? No, let's hit up, let's do Hudson.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I wanted to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation. Which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need. Got that? Great. And it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate
So let's
every
go
last
ahead and
vestige
put
of
the
detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they... Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Alright, so our second weapon has determined on it. We'll be able to get our ultimate back faster. Like, how did the name come about? I suppose Livid came from the fact that I had like some pretty crazy anger issues back in the day. I don't really know where Fray came from, honestly. Just thought it up. I think by the time I was like making
Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're welcome to repeat it.
a PlayStation account, because that's like where I first joined. By the time I was making a PlayStation account, I had just watched the movie The Grey with Liam Neeson, and there's a poem in that movie that brings up the name Fray, or the word Fray. My buddies always tease me and say that I named myself after the Fray, the band. So they always say Livid by the Fray. No, my name's not Liv.
They must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Liv's a pretty cool name, though.
A new agent is joining your team.
Hey, we got the first sub alert. I was wondering if we were gonna get one today. Thanks for subbing. I think the name was Hunter, and you are the very first one to ever get the brand new alert system on the stream, so congrats. Yeah. What are these guys doing? I'll probably turn the audio on it down though, because it scared me. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to see that it was working. I thought maybe it wasn't working because obviously we haven't had a sub today, and I thought that it only applied to like Twitch subscriber subs where people have to pay.
Get going, Aiden. Without contaminating the sample or infecting themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it. Thank you. Get moving, Agent.
Alright, this mission is no joke, so there's a chance that we're gonna die here. Oh my god, I didn't know he was over here. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. Psych, we're fine. Wow, we just one-magged him. Oh, whoops, I forgot I changed my ult. Well, that did not go according to plan. Still pretty good build, though. Yeah, we've been streaming for about, I think it's about 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours now. But time zone is definitely not the best for everybody.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe. Do it, Agent. Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying,
And then this is with no performance mods. I didn't really know what to use.
Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
I almost wonder if I'd rather change the chest piece and the holster to Hunter's Faith, and then we'll just make it a headshot build, like a headshot AR build, and then we would need an M4 with Brutal. But I don't think I have a Hunter's Faith vest is the problem. We'd have to switch it to Sentry. Which we can. That works. So now we have 10, 20% headshot damage. If we have brutal, that would be 15 plus the mods. And then we'll keep the backpack on stability, I think. Or we could craft one of those lower leveled LVOAs and then roll. We would need like brutal, destructive, ferocious. Or can I think I should be able to unlock destructive already. I think I'm using one. Oh, I wouldn't now though. I would just need a little bit more stamina. So I could just roll it over to stamina skill haste mods. I should have plenty of those. Because we really don't need that much firearms. So let's see. Do we want... I think I'm going to do stamina health mods actually. To get our toughness up a bit. We could do skill power, or I mean skill haste if we want to, though. Critical hit would also be good. Or we could do stamina damage to elite mods. Let's put a couple of those on and see where we're at. But we need enough to unlock weapon talents, so we just need to make sure we get those. Where's ones? I need to get rid of this one. Okay, so now we can unlock destructive. So now we need a gun with brutal. Brutal, deadly, unforgiving. But I think we were going to try and get one with ferocious, destructive. So we would need one with ferocious on the bottom and then brutal, destructive on the top. Which I do not have. This is a lower leveled LVOA, which we could do that and we would probably still do good damage. Destructive's on the bottom here. We could still probably use this one. But yeah, preferably if we had something with ferocious on the bottom. Ferocious on the bottom here. But we would be stuck with predatory. Do we try and get lucky, I wonder? Going through weapon parts again. We could use that one that's got predatory on it, and we can just raise our stamina up on one of our pieces. It had... Yeah, because I would rather give ourselves stamina than electronics. Where did it go? This one. Yeah, because we can roll off sustained for brutal. It wouldn't have destructive, but that should still be okay. Oh yeah, it looks like I've rolled this gun a lot before. We're looking for brutal, if we can get it. And then it looks like we're gonna need to do some legendaries after this to get our Phoenix credits back up. There it is. Yeah, so 12% extra headshot damage is pretty big. We won't have destructive, but that's okay. And this is also a good weapon too, but I'm looking for something for against elites. I'm almost tempted to craft a lower leveled LVOA so we can have Ferocious on the top. And I'm sure we would still do a good amount of damage. Oh, but that's a 224 LVOA. Or what? Is it? Yeah, it's 224. How did I get this? Huh. Not sure how I got that. Oh, but we would need to raise our electronics too. But I think we can just... Yeah, we can just optimize the holster. Put all of this into the holster for this. All that hard work in the dark zone earlier. Put it into this one holster. This game is brutal. No, I don't have enough. There's never enough. You need one for every occasion. So I think I'll roll... Can't roll the mask. Can't roll the chest. It's gotta be the gloves. Let's see if I have any different striker gloves first. Yeah, I think I'll do these ones. Sorry guys, just one second. No, I haven't used the Hilder in the air in a long time. I used it on console when they came out, but I've been meaning to mess with them here because I finally got some decent ones. So we're gonna roll these over to stamina. It's gonna let us get predatory. And we're gonna change LMG over to assault rifle. Alright, so our main weapon, brutal, deadly, unforgiving. This one's gonna be like our damage to elites weapon. Same talents.
Boss, confirm phase hold.
I never do Police Academy. That's on hard though. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back to...
About taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can
So what we did was we changed everything. We're basically doing like a headshot assault rifle damage to elites build. So we've got 3 sentry for the 10 headshot. We have Hunter's Faith for the 10 headshot. I'm wearing the striker gloves for stability. And that's pretty much it. All of the mods are stamina damage to elite mods. Our primary elite weapon is brutal, predatory, and ferocious, which we would prefer destructive, but that's okay. That's what I got for now. And then our other weapon here is brutal, deadly, unforgiving, so we'll just swap to the unforgiving.
Damn it, he's gone.
What?
We lost a good man.
Sorry, Captain, but we've got to stay focused.
Oh, I didn't know it was a time thing.
Moving, Agent.
It's about 80k on the headshots. It's pretty good. For the talents, I did precision, steady hands. I'm gonna do stopping power, so if I suppress the hostile, I'll have 25% more headshot damage for 10 seconds. And then one is none will save me some ammo. put it through the heavy pretty quick with it.
Now entering a safe area. Warning, we're exiting the safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning, you are now leaving the safe area.
So on console, if you guys struggle with aim, obviously, because on PC it's extremely easy to aim, and on console it's really difficult. You can run talents like, for one thing, you can change your weapon mods to stability and accuracy, or you can use like the capable weapon talent, where when you use a skill, your handling is improved. Use steady hands. I'm using steady hands. That's partially why it's a lot easier for me too.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning, incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, we're exiting the safe area.
suppress that guy.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
The Predatory is pretty nice too. We always have some kind of healing.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll reach the main hull on your signal.
LMGs with this kind of build would be pretty fun too, I think. I'm gonna move up because whenever I stay back here, she just hides back here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I like how this build melts the heavies.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke your spine, kid.
This build's pretty good. It's a pretty good run and gun build. If you're looking for something along those lines.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
The only thing that I might change is if you could get a weapon with brutal, destructive, ferocious on the bottom, and then you would maybe instead of one of these options, you could do like maybe instead of the stability from Striker, you could do Nomad for the health on kill, is what I would recommend. So yeah, today we tried out a couple ninja bike builds. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll do a video on the ones that we did today, just in case anybody couldn't make it. They'll have that option to, or I guess they can just look back at the stream too. So we did the tactician build, which was this one. We did a striker and 4-piece tactician. So this did really good actually in a legendary mission. We did half of it by ourselves until someone finally joined up. And then we did this ninja bike build with skill haste from the tactician piece. We get 15% more damage to opponents that are on fire with the 4-piece firecrest. And then we have the Pharaoh's mask in case we ourselves catch on fire, we can still put out that damage. And then this is my usual go-to ninja bike build. It's another headshot build, but this is specifically for snipers. And then we just did this one, which has... we just did this one, which is... Oh, did I get rid of it? No, this one. It's a damage to elite assault rifle build. That actually did pretty well. I think this is really good for challenging missions. Recommendations for blueprints to buy as soon as we hit level 30. Honestly, I would buy any of them that are above level 30. Just in case they don't come back into rotation for a while, you'll at least have them. So even, I would say if you can afford it, to just buy it. So I'll go and see what's for sale this week. I can't remember what's for sale over here. So this is a 256. So something like knee pads, obviously I probably would never buy, because especially high-end knee pads, I would rather buy, or I would rather wear like classified knee pads, even if it doesn't match my set, because of the stats are going to be a lot bigger, as well as the armor. So you could skip knee pads, but I would say anything that's a weapon, I would just buy the blueprint for it. Let me go check out the blueprints over in Piers. So this is a good one. So this is an ACR. They are 1,000 Phoenix credits usually for the weapons, so only do this if you can actually afford it. But especially the weapon mods, if you get level 34 weapon mods in your blueprints rotation, I would just buy them, because they're usually, I don't think the mods are as expensive, but the weapons, I would just buy them if you can afford them, or if you feel like getting them. The Unicorn is the M4 blueprint. MP7 blueprint is also pretty good to get. But yeah, any of the weapon or gear mods that you can afford, just buy them right away. That way, if they don't come back into rotation for a while, you at least have the option to craft them. And then the best way to get Phoenix credits is the HVTs. These will give you a fair amount of Phoenix credits for not too much of your time. This one gives you 56,000 XP, lots of gear, and 110 Phoenix credits, and they'll go down to 90 once you get to the third from the most difficult. I'm not sure how often, like I can't really pinpoint how often, because at this point I have everything I think that I want, besides like some weapons here and there. Like I still have that ACR blueprint for sale, but I'm not going to spend 1,000 credits on it right now. But yeah, I would say the gear mods, just buy them like as soon as you see them. I'm not sure how often it takes for them to come back into rotation, but I'm not gonna buy this one because it's or was it the other one? So like here's a performance mod blueprint. This is level 33, so this one isn't gonna give me like the best percentage numbers. I would rather wait until the level 34 one comes out. I think I actually have all of the mod ones now, but another trick, if you guys are on your daily crafting assignment, and you need to like craft, or you need to like pick up fabric, sometimes you have to like pick up 5 fabric or something, and you're full, you can buy these blueprints for the gear sets and craft those, and that's 25 fabric that you have to spend on this one gear set. It's a low gear score, so obviously it's not much use. But if this one takes up 25 fabric, so you can pick more fabric up. That's a good way to get rid of fabric. Instead of having to like craft like gloves. This is 6 fabric, so you're going to be here for a little bit, whereas with this one it's 25. That's a pretty big chunk. This area is also good if you guys want to farm division tech but you don't feel like going to the dark zone, because these rewards will give you 3 tech usually on the main mission, and the courier intercepts actually have chances to drop exotics and classified pieces, and then they will reward you with a resistance or a Westside Pierce cache, I think, and then that cache usually has 1 tech in it. So just for doing this, we're getting 4 tech, and this objective in particular takes you like 10 seconds to do. The most difficult part is literally walking to where it is, but this one's right next to a resistance, so you could just fast travel and do it really quick. Like, we can go do it. Oh, never mind. I'm on my 3rd character, and I'm not gonna walk all the way up there. But if you have these all unlocked, you could just walk over to it. Like, fast travel here and walk to it. What the hell? What the f- What noise did this guy just make? That was kind of disturbing. The guy was like moaning. Alright guys, we've been live for about 5.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call the stream right here. I definitely won't be live tomorrow. I will be working. I will be off though from Friday to I work on Tuesday. I know. That was so weird. I've never heard them make that kind of sound. That was interesting. But yeah, won't be live tomorrow. We're going to take a break tomorrow. I might have some time to work on a video today or tomorrow after work. Or before work. But I might be able to go live on... I don't think I'll be able to go live this weekend. Maybe Friday. We'll see. And then I'll be off work until Tuesday night. So I might have something... We might do something on Tuesday morning, but I doubt it. It would probably be Monday, if any day. But thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate it so much as usual. Sorry if you guys couldn't make it or if you got in here really late because of, obviously time zones suck and I have to stream during the day. I don't like to stream at night. But maybe one of these days, if I get to a point where I can do this full time, I can stream any time for you guys. Like I could stream at any time zone. So that would be the goal. That'd be pretty cool. But I appreciate you guys stopping by. All you new guys and the original members that have been here since my first stream. I appreciate you guys so much for stopping by. If you're new here, please subscribe. Please like the stream. It gives me not only the motivation to keep streaming, but the more of an audience that I have with the Division 1, the more I can actually upload for you guys and put my attention on that. No, Tuesday is, I'll work Tuesday, but if we do anything, it would be in the morning. But I'll keep you guys posted. More than likely, the next actual stream would be either Friday or Monday. But I'll make an announcement on the community post. I'll let you guys know. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll chat with you guys soon. Have a good rest of your day.